Alright, back on track. Don't you hate it when you plan to stream a day? Like I was going to stream yesterday, and then all sorts of construction work happened. And the water went out for several hours. And it's hot, and it's terrible, and I couldn't take a shower. And I would have streamed very miserable if I wasn't clean. I remember the good old days when summer was the best season because I didn't have to go to school. Now I don't have to go to school, and summer's the worst season because it's hot and miserable. Anyway, where were we? Judging by the fact that we're in here with Samhan. Yeah, that's what we did. We handled that smuggling ring. Delivered items Samhan wanted to take in. TSF intervened. Yep, that's what we did. We shall continue our antics here on the Citadel. Oh, there's old Batono. Yeah, we found him. We did that, didn't we?
I don't have anything for you.
I mean, we did. He's here.
Thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
I think I reloaded an earlier save off stream because I was worried about something. And whoa, what's this? Camera. Vibrate. Because I wanted to check something, so I might have. I tried to redo everything the way I did. I don't even remember what I was looking up. Anyway, what are we doing now? Rambling. Rambling, that's what. Alright, yeah, we're looking for Lopex Lusk. Well, we know where he is. We know where the exchange is. We just gotta get in. Right? Para wants to get his girl back. We found the escaped criminals. Yeah, we spotted them. I remember that. Batu Rem, we learned that he came to Citadel Station by way of Nar Shaddaa. Yes, indeed. And this is all stuff that we can't really mess around with right now. Hey, Gren. What's up?
Something I can help you with?
Wanted to talk about the bounties.
What is it?
Found some information on those escaped criminals you were looking for.
What have you discovered?
Criminals made a deal with Janna Lorshow to be smuggled to the restoration zone.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know.
Alright then.
What is it?
Found some information on Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem, or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. Oh, suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
I don't think you actually can. I'm trying to remember if you could actually learn anything about the real Batu Rem, but I don't recall anymore. Sound dampening overlay.
Welcome to Atton.
Any word on the Hawk?
I regret to inform you that we still do not have any new information on the matter of your missing ship.
Didn't think so. Just checking. Alright, so what do I want to take care of now? Well, I can't take care of that right now. Can't take care of this. I could do that right now, but I shall instead... Oh, you know what? I have to go into the cantina anyway to get into deal with Lopex Lusk. I was gonna do it later, because there's another guy in the bar I know we'll need to talk to later. Why'd I download the map? I'm pretty sure I already had it. Why am I messing with the terminal? Get in there. I was gonna get the girl back later when we wanted to talk to the other guy hanging out by the dancing girls, but... You know, we have to come in here anyway to talk to What was your name? Luxa.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Yeah, can we talk about your outfit? Do you wear that every day? I mean, we already know about the blaster, but...
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
Thanks. So, what did you want?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Hold on a second. I don't think my fan is that hearable with the sound gate on, but I'm gonna turn it off, at least for a little bit. I shall bear the heat without the fan. It gets too unbearable. Turn the fan back on. Anyway, yeah, that's a list of my favorite things.
I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about the bounty on your head. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
Nope.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
And how would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
It's a deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Over here real quick. Quick look at something. Huh, that's interesting. Didn't expect that to end up like that. Okay, now that we've dealt with that, let's deal with this.
Kabatumba munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiyuma.
And you are?
Jone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik mawimbo kranga nibilan.
Odds and ends?
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tapos nanasata.
Could I look at your inventory?
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tapos nanasata.
I come on behalf of Hera.
Kabatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiyuma.
Is there something you want in exchange?
Lahupa bosa urata ko jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiyaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamadura. Tayaita tapos nanansata. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamadura. Tayaita tapos nanansata.
How about you wager her on a game of Pazak?
Joso megaranga batuda me dawa mino bobo king batunan kalikilikon erdu bintusta parafa tonta bosi kita masih sorinkada takaran marehaku nang kokoto jagati nusachi utamiyasa rawino ruto
1,000 credits it is.
Nino ba pinko na yaka Chuba picha Tuna yuma mochinawa
Now we'll work with this. Lost in a Pazak game, we'll get her back in a Pazak game. Win number 1. Oh, bad luck, Mr. Doton. I can block him with a card, or I can let him have that one. I'm gonna let him have that one. Ah! I got burned. Hey! Oh, we're tied. It's the final match. Oh, fuck. Ooh. He used a card to block me there. Okay. Oh. We gotta get a 20, it's the only way. Oh! Okay, you know what? We're gonna stand. Don't go over if you don't have to. Oh! Nice.
Kabadumpa munsuro kuplaliyawa Bo bagaragawanta yay kuwa ulwan zinuma Gahupa osa kurata ko jujuto yoke Hiata yamba wajiyaki yukito tune Kawana bota yukatanga tinamatora Tayaita tabosa nansa Kawana bota yukatanga tinamatora Tayaita tabosa nansa
Java mama kompuso Donace rami No se nega Moros mas
You can stop dancing now. I'm taking you back to Hara.
Todo research makaran Nika sorcha kawan boto kamana Hapkaran wonte wota nonawi
Let's go. And Pazak is bullshit, but it's fun bullshit. I like Pazak. I also hate it, but I don't hate it enough that I can't enjoy it.
Watamincha yokolondo ado nukulabirawa Tines un soto
Sonaranga machochane Dota lutu Pado creme so chiche no Shi wendido Dron tite yaba Morata gomana Kova
That is some extreme social distancing they're practicing there.
Tinor crelun Conferento gring banokrok nixerendo doncha morbansum
Kavadumpe masuraku Popayi botenya Tache morota kamsa Javaskobo sabjo Rigiso karvenoxo Mochito sasa grindeyo
Well, you're free now, Ramana. You can go with him if you want, though it doesn't sound like you do.
Kawanabota tagwa kankadiwa Yutaka alwanji yumaliba Tues mahawika si wawanta mogu ika wansoba Wakama nurawa
Then you can do whatever you wish.
Hentu mishmanta junsera norchocha Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta Shuchina rancha bashla shina shok
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch wiso te boragoto Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa
Alright, well that solves that problem. He didn't get what he wanted, but he'll just have to be content that he's free. Huh. Where did the old man go? Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Oh yeah, this was left by one of those mercs that tried to kill Atton. I see a little screen tearing on my screen, but not on the viewfinder. That's why I was wavering my view across there. I was trying to see if it was happening on the... in the capture. Hello.
Sobojun sama piton. No sukama rontisi renti. Manama kropa putani tris.
Lexa sent me.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawala chiso lupa.
Got a pretty good idea.
Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowiso. To torando krani. Terando nash wiwana hoto.
The war has really inflated prices.
You don't want to hear about that. I'm a little distracted, to be honest. When I ended up not streaming yesterday, I ended up watching Kraken and his pals play Halo 3. It wasn't as good as it sounds. It was the most cursed stream I think I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm not going to elaborate any further. You're just going to have to see it for yourself. Believe me, it's, It was an extremely cursed time that went for the entire evening.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Well, very well. What was your name?
Mitra Surik?
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Lexa's got all the Gamorreans, it seems. Hello. No, I don't believe I have come here to torment you. What's up? Huh? How do I set you free? I'll see what I can do. Who bullies Ithorians? How dreadful. How's it going? Hey, Cowboy Cody. You back. All is well around here. Hey, these aren't Gamorreans. Well, firstly, I'm not a Jedi. Secondly, I'm here representing Chotahabat, so let's have a chat.
With pleasure.
Oh, here comes the violence.
More where that came from.
Let's settle this.
Let us end this.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, Krea's about to go down. That's a problem.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where
Alright,
that came
Atton.
from.
Whatever you do, don't die.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
How much damage you doing there?
More where that came from.
Yeah, you're not getting away from this one.
Time to take you down to size.
Oof. Stunned him for the killing blow. Ooh. Atton precision gloves, those are good. Strength enhancer, that is also good. Fortitude and strength, not bad. Oh yeah. Loads of protection, demolitions, fortitude, dexterity. Oh yeah. Excellent. You can hold on to those, Atton. Give one of those stealth field enhancers. Why not? Maybe I should give her a proper weapon. Not really a lot of good options for Krea right now. Beats, what do we want to give her? People are on to dueling. So the one hand she's using is a good one, you know? Till she gets a lightsaber, she's not going to be of... She'll be of good support, but not of good fight. Did she start with finesse and melee weapons? I didn't give that to her. Probably started with it. Class skill stealth. I guess she must have started with that too. Have 1 feat. Powers do we want? Power. It's about... What does it give her if I give her recommended? Force deflection? Well, that'll be good for a little bit. And she's, you know, just got the hand. I might give her, like, a stabby weapon later. I mean, she's gonna get a lot of powers no matter what. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the... I'll let her take Force Scream, but I am going to give her Force Valor. I'm also going to change her AI so that she uses her supporting Jedi support. Yeah, she'll use her Force powers a bit more now. As for Atton, what are you going to do? Yeah, I'll just go with the recommended on skills. Okay, that went very well. Krea got knocked out, but she'll be fine. Look, she's already fine. Atton, you can take Bennock's blaster. There you go, get you a proper weapon. Stuck with this mining laser. Did I... Use the modified holdout blaster for a bit, see if I actually stun anyone. Also, I didn't ask, how you doing, cowboy? Cody, you asked me how I was doing. I should ask you how you're doing. What's going on? What's new? More Gamorreans. Pick him up. Big lad. Sorry, I just had a thought. Like, where are Gamorreans from? They're always running around. They always look all dirty and wielding these big axes. Like, do they have any starship technology, or are they just primitives that people bring up for muscle? Never really looked into Gamorreans. Okay. Ah, you got a couple of droids. It won't help you.
Time to take you down to size.
Damn, just kick that droid in half. Of course, we kill all of his guards and now he wants to cut a deal. That's how it always goes, isn't it? Alright, so here's what I want. I want you to leave the Ithorians alone.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Yeah, I don't think I think only a few of us are going to be leaving this room alive. And I think those people are going to be 3 specific people. Right, so... So you want to come to an agreement? Right, I'm going to be turning your offer down, Slusk. Goodbye.
Let's settle this.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
The exchange off Citadel Station, or you'll be joining Slusk soon.
Is that supposed to frighten me? Let me let you in on a little secret. Fried squid there isn't the best fighter.
So where's my ship? You said you knew.
Oh, I don't know. Never did. But you won't need it where you're going.
I think you might be overestimating your chances a little bit. Just a little bit of an overestimation of your abilities here.
When you've come as far as I've come in the exchange, it isn't by overestimating your own abilities. Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi.
Why is everyone in the exchange so dumb? No, don't open the door. It's done. And you got those three big boys back there? Yeah, he's got it.
This shall not stop.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
What, change your mind, Atton?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
And that is the reason why I never go to Nar Shaddaa first. It just doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? No, we can't worry about that now. We just need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, problem solved. Pheromone package, disruptor, negotiator. Ooh, a repeating blaster rifle. Nice. Don't have anyone on hand immediately who can use it. Suspect oral blaster. Hold on. I've got better weapons to choose from. What do we got? Disruptor. And her disruptor's alright. Although this has some potential. I like the repeating blaster rifle, but we are kind of spec'd up on wielding single weapons with dueling, so it makes sense to go with a single. We'll swing the oral blaster around, see how that goes. Also, I remembered having some success giving her, Kreia the negotiator. I seem to remember that actually working and stunning some people, so let's see if she can do that again in the future. Leveled up. Powers, what do we got? What are we gonna do? Can't use shock with this armor. I need to either switch to robes at some point. I usually only switch to the robes once I got a lightsaber to swing around. But I might do it sooner rather than later so I can shock people. I'm gonna pick up Revitalize. We can bring people back to their feet. Some more loot. Check the whole room. What do we got? Strength amplifier. Very good. Nice. Plasma grenade. Spacer sensor. What does that do? Dexterity. Weapon focus. Blaster pistol. Blaster rifle. You know what? So long as I'm wielding blasters, that's a good pick. Yeah, plus 19 with... Let me check something real quick. I'd rather have a bigger hit modifier, or attack, I believe it's called. Also, I should give, since Kreia's all melee right now... Alright, I gave her the unarmed gloves. I think you'd do better maybe with the strength gloves. For the time being. Give Mitra the pheromone package, since it provides a attribute boost. I favor those. Alright, was there anything else to mess with in here? Already messed with the footlocker. Bypass secure login. Access camera controls. Let's release our captured Ithorian friend. There he goes. All in a day's work. This is easy stuff. For a Jedi, even an ex-Jedi. We'll be off this station in no time. I'm trying to focus on the game, but I keep thinking about that Halo 3 stream the other day. Oh my god, it was so cursed. I'm gonna be thinking about how cursed that stream was for the rest of my life. Anytime I see milk, when I go out to go grocery shopping and I see the dairy section, I'm gonna think about that stream. And the curse will be renewed. There is no escape. Ugh. Wait a minute. Did I go over there and immediately turn around? Was I that distracted talking about unrelated nonsense? I apologize if that was actually the case. Get it together. I don't know why I'm talking to him. He has nothing important to say. Hello, everybody. Yes, the meeting went shockingly poorly, but on the plus side, the exchange won't be bothering you again anytime soon. Yeah. Oh, a lightsaber part? I am in need of those. Thank you. Now, what remains to be done? How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Well, I've already helped you this far. I don't see what backing out would get me now. So it can't be sliced. And how do you propose we obtain these files? I've told you once, I've told you 2 times, I will tell you a 3rd time, I am not a Jedi. See what I can do. Saber energy cell fixture. I mean, all you gain for turning down getting that. I don't know if he actually turns you down or if he still gives it to you. I don't know. There's plenty of opportunities to align yourself that you can afford to miss one here or there. That's our first part. We'll need 3 more parts. I don't know why I'm passing through here. I could have just taken the... There's a fast travel system. I should use it. I'll use it here. Take me to the entertainment zone. Ever talk to the bartender?
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
And he just tells us a bunch of obvious stuff. What's up?
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do at Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I think I have a solution to your problem.
What? What do you mean?
Well, there's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
Yeah?
It means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you control B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B4D4 could walk right in?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
But how would I get access to him?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Authorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Thank you for your information. That was easy. Didn't even have to bribe him. Too easy, too easy. Oh my, not important. Unit 2B. Wait a minute. I didn't think about that. 2B's in this game? I'm sure there's a mod for that. I'm sure it's happened. Up.
Donos imaragith. Wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
Yes, I would like your technician credentials, please.
Donoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid.
Donoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. You know, no big deal. I'm sure you would agree that this is a good idea.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
I'm glad you agree.
Meirangana noruja.
You can't? Why not?
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
And why is that?
In Wamagro. Meirangana noruja.
Alright, you need credits. What for?
Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga.
From whom?
Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa.
It is my concern because I want those credentials. Tell me.
Febko imariam gawata situ insula raka rakachata. Tamasokin chuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chukoratawa. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektona tada beer mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga.
People always borrowing money from the exchange. And always having trouble paying him back. Never borrow money you don't have a plan to pay back. Well, Slusk and Luxa are dead, and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt.
Febko imariam gawata situ insula raka rakachata. Tamasokin chuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chukoratawa.
Just say your credentials were stolen.
Inwamagro. Meiranga nanoloja.
Lying is easy, try it.
Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
You're lying? I mean, I told you to try it, but that was really bad.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
What if I repaid your loan?
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Here, 2,500 credits.
Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Keep the money. What's a few thousand credits?
Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Alright. Credentials acquired, money lost. I got a bunch of stuff I could sell for credits if I really needed it. Anyway, I think I can upgrade some stuff. Some things here have upgrades in them that I'm not currently using. Ion rifle will be handy later. You know, knowing what's going to happen a little later, I'm going to keep some of these... I can't upgrade Bennock's blaster for Atton. But this ion rifle will come in handy later. Yeah. Okay. Credentials acquired. We're well on our way to moving things along. Was there anything else I need to do? No, this is pretty much it. We did most of the, like, a little over half of the things there are to do on this station last stream, so we'll be out of here in no time. I think the general plan with this game is that I plan to do, like, multiple streams in a row and occasionally dip out to try other things. Like, I'm thinking of playing the Pine Sauces Hope charity game that they made. I'm gonna check out... The next time I stream, I'll be checking out Vine Realms. It looks like a cute, like, chill, relaxing game. Full of memery. So I think that would be enjoyable. So you'll get occasional breaks in the KOTOR stuff to see other fun things. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing here? I need to... See, this is why it's a pain to talk. If I start talking about things that aren't related to the game, I get distracted, and I end up going to the wrong place. Like a dope. I don't know how the professionals do it. Also, does anyone else think that the kneeling statues in the Zerka office seem a little much? Like, Zerka is obviously corrupt and evil, but I don't know, the kneeling statues a little much, you know?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
What the? I just realized in the chat it says auto mod has been enabled. I don't remember enabling the auto mod. Twitch, were you messing with my settings? Twitch? Twitch? I'll keep an eye out and see if it misbehaves. I don't remember setting it up. You can ask everybody about the blaster. We already resolved the issue with the blaster, too. Guess we'll see what he has to tell me about it. Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout blaster.
Of course. And why would this weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
I don't know why I asked him about that. That wasn't important at all.
Good day. How may I?
He didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Anyway, yes, I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go. Time for droid antics. Please reiterate the mission. We've been given... They taught a droid how to lie. We are going to abuse this relentlessly. I do not understand. I was merely testing my ability to lie.
A droid that's programmed to lie? Great. As if they weren't bad enough already.
I will return when I have obtained the files. Droid antics. The music is perfect. What are B4D4 stats? Oh, they suck. Droid is an expert droid? I don't know about that. And of course you can't give him anything, because it's a temporary character.
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need...
I'm not crazy about these mercenaries being everywhere.
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so if they ever get out...
Hello.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Uh-oh, complications. Mistress Lorso has asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lorso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life, or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. This is one of the best parts of the game.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
That didn't look like a stun ray to me. Oh dear. It does appear that T1N1 has gone berserk. I should warn everyone, but I do have my own task to accomplish. We shall copy the necessary files to the datapad and erase all data regarding your purchase and association with Zerka. Delete all data regarding protocol droid B4D4? Yes. Success! Oh dear, whatever has happened?
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mistress Lorso. Considering how little articulation he has, I'm surprised it's... You know why he can move that fast, because the designers were like, nobody wants to strut around at an incredibly slow pace in one of these things. But still, it is funny to see someone with this little articulation move this quickly. How come it's just Atton standing here? Where's Mitra and Kreia?
Yeah?
Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Wink. Alright. One of the most amusing parts of the game. That's good. Good stuff. I'm glad I could help. Theodore. Where is he? Will he be willing to help me? Why is he down there? But how do I get to him? Alright, we got transport. Thank you, Chodo.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodo Habat. And healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Choda Herbert, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Regardless, if you can return the Force to me, I want you to try. Zurich's maximum Force points has increased by 5. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright. Now we can get off this station, and we probably won't be coming back for a while. Everything's all right.
Very good. She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And she began Goruvia.
Of course, there's more problems. What's that, Chodo? You're Moza? Which one is you, Chodo or Moza? You both sound exactly the same. Yeah, you're breaking up. I can't read you.
She enjoyed it out. And very good. She enjoyed it out, and she began Goruvia.
It's always something. You can't go 5 steps without something going wrong. This was more than 5 steps, but you get what I mean. Or if I can't get off this... whoa! What the hell was that? Game had a bit of a little freak out there. How did this many people get in here?
I will silence this one.
Oh, the Dithorians, they're all dying.
More where that came from.
Focus.
Everyone down. Everyone down. Time to take you down to size.
Spam callers on my phone.
This shall not stop us for long.
Everything's going wrong. They're all dead.
Let's settle this. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
I hear you.
Not a single Ithorian in this room survived. Wait, no, this guy survived. And he is slow running. You might want to get away from this door, bud.
Time to even the odds.
Don't shoot him. He's the last one. Man, these mercenaries suck. They can only kill unarmed targets.
I will silence this one.
Hey, Moza. On my way. Yeah, just don't make it a habit. The Vivarium Keeper won't have anything interesting to say. So, not gonna try talking to him. Some people just don't have anything to say, even when everyone they know is being murdered. Speaking of being murdered.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorubio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Watch out, Kreia. You might not want to be over there. Oh, he's messing with that guy's head.
Focus.
Oh, nice. He's already dead. I remember him hitting pretty hard, but her powers are working out pretty good. That went pretty well. Yeah. You've given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. Besides, you've already lost most of your herd here, so taking more from you now would be mean. Normally the leader characters have lootable corpses, but not this guy. In fact, I don't think any of the mercs dropped anything. Wait, no, one of these... And one of the droids dropped some armor. Oh, and we got a melee shield, that's it. Zerka. They can get away with shit like this out on the Rim worlds, but... in civilized territory? Yeah. Now they almost got it. They would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling Jedi. You know, I'm half tempted to see if Lorso has anything to say about what has just occurred, but I suspect she won't. But just in case, because I don't think I ever tried. I get that there's a high probability she's not actually going to have anything to say about what just occurred, but I'm going to try it anyway. So, Lorso, how about all those mercenaries you sent over to try to kill the Ithorians?
I simply do not have time for you. If there is nothing...
Yeah, she's got nothing to say. I figured, but you know what? Give it a try. Hey, a bunch of your pals died. What do you guys have to say about that?
A lot of us are tempted to go.
Nah,
though.
nothing new.
Asgol might not be a good guy.
Alright, let's get out of here. We are properly done with Telos for the time being, or at least we're done with the station. Yeah. Mainframe. Dalton, smuggling, suspicious goods. Yeah, I believe we've done everything that there is to be done. Let us take our transit over to the... I don't have... We'll just go to the entertainment module. It's close to the shuttle. Did I not interact with the terminal at the docks? Would have thought I would have. I would have thought I would have. Would have thought I did, but I didn't. Doodaloo. Oh, look who it is. What do you mean, what am I looking at? Hey, it's not my fault they built you no taller than a refresher bowl.
Oh, greetings. You surprised me.
What are you doing here?
My companion and I are awaiting a ship.
Ship to where?
Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to.
Are you going to stow away?
Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
Alright, good luck.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa.
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for 5.
Oh, wait a minute. We want to go to the Thorian dock. It's right there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chodo sent me. Said I'm taking a shuttle. Got a shuttle all prepped up for me? Thank you, thank you. I have to say, the Sonic Blaster's doing pretty good. Don't believe there's anything else I can really mess with around here, so let's just hop right in. Alright, we're taking the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Carth's doing well for himself after the events of the previous game. I like the shuttle design. Star Wars has so many good-looking ships. Like, even the shuttles look cool.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Yep, I can see that. We're already on fire. We're not getting detained wherever we go, we're getting shot down. What a dreadful time. Ugh.
Good to have you back, General.
It feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. We survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian mechanic corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I was told I might be able to find my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
How would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Well, let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but Natty and I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Athorians imported from Duxam. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Athorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
And we've already been spotted. Beodur has joined the party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy shields. He'll be coming with us. And we'll take Kreia along.
What's going on?
Our man Beodur has a lot of points to spend. He's a point shy from an extra on his intelligence, so we'll get him that. He shall be most skillful. Very skillful, in fact. What do we want to get him here? The dueling applies to unarmed combat, and he will be unarmed for the time being, at least. So, let's get him set up with that. Dueling is just a good all-around thing if you don't plan on having people wield double weapons all the time. Okay, now, you can wield... And we got this Sith battlesuit for him. So he's all armored up. Get him a reflex package. Get him the unarmed accuracy gloves. They'll suit him pretty well. Slap on an energy shield and a melee shield. Give him the strength enhancer, and he is good to go. Alright. Blurry screen because of speed boost. Oh, nice. We got some force armor. Zaysan Shah warrior armor. Very nice. Let the music die down real quick. Hey, good stuff. That'll be good until we end up donning our robes again. Zaysan Shah warriors are powerful combatants who are particularly skilled in telekinetic force powers. Their fortified garments are somewhat restrictive, but do not interfere with their use of the Force. They can be upgraded with underlays. The outer rim planet Yanabar was the home of the Zaysan Shah, who developed their Force powers as a means of surviving the harsh planet. Zaysan Shah stress independence and survival, as well as assistance to those in need. They sound swell. 5 defense, dexterity, fortified. Nice. Next time I find a workbench, I can take the upgrades out of the combat suit and give some of them to Beodur. Also, Kreia leveled up. Give her Revitalize. I know she can make use of that. Makes sense for her to have it. Okay, we're good to go. Got some sweet new armor. Ugh. The speed boost is good for getting around, but that blur is awful. Oh, it's so bad. I'm glad it wore off.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open. Let's go.
Let's pick up some mines. Mines first, make sure no one goes stepping into anything. Yep. And what's in the cache? Ooh, more armor. Bronzium light battle armor. How good's that? This molded armor is made of better materials than standard military issue, but is still relatively cheap and easy to mass produce, making it ideal for light militias and the like. So 1 more point in defense, but the battle suit has a way higher dexterity bonus. Which I don't think really matters for Beodur, because his dexterity is very standard. I suppose the bronzium armor would make more sense for him. Ah, that is an ugly shade of spread of colors it's got going on there, though. Oof. Right, well, let's not be picky with fashion, if it's good for him.
Right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Yeah. Well, let's go slap him around. Come over here and deal with the guy who's got the shield.
Let me handle this. Let's get this over with.
The blurriness is back. Okay, it stopped. I wonder if there's a mod that reduces the blurriness for the speed boost. Because that is just ugly.
What's going on?
Oh, and I leveled up. Everybody leveling. I think I can just do recommended on his skills. He's already at maximum in just about everything he can learn.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
And I've ever leveled up too. I can't go 5 steps without leveling. Wait for the music to die down before I go into the menu. Come on. Go into the menu while combat music going, it just gets stuck. It's not bad music, but you know, give it a little bit of a rest. Got our first lightsaber form. Not that we can use that at the moment, but hey. Alright, and because we got this armor, we can use Force Lightning. Good. Good. Get in early on the battle meditation. Oh, hey, would you look who it is? It's the criminals.
Miratono chun raso masakram da toroto.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Donna noci. Ki pamulira slemo podmanga kun biski. Dot nerindarisa. Kunikiti. Teranasa farfasita. Noido loka motokra. Miratono chun raso masakram da toroto.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
I'll explain it later.
Dakosha, Nichotoro. Honta Chakorso Wama. Gotash Juna Rananashani. Visitisa Chono. Gubasone. Achillo Pachawa Chanamava.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Ragichi-san. Donasinto Norokipa Shakani.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Let me handle this. Let's go.
Carefully managing who's under control so they don't run into the mines. What type of mines are these? Oh, they're just minor frag mines. Not like people would have gotten too hurt, but... You get experience for recovering mines. I don't know if you gain more or less for recovering over disabling. I would imagine you get more, since it's a more difficult check, but... The next time I see mines, I'm gonna test that. Drop anything? Yep. Melee shield. Enhanced repair kit. Nothing back here.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
I'm a little distracted. I can't really sense the force at the moment because I'm too distracted by Beodur's remote being stuck in his neck. It doesn't look comfortable. A whisper, perhaps? Like a breeze through the grass?
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Let's go along the shore.
I'll follow close.
I am, of course, going to fight them. But we'll pop up behind them, for giggles. What do we got over here? Another Sith battlesuit. That's probably worth some money in components. Why'd you run right up to him to shoot him? It's because he went behind a tree before she got the shot off. Hey, mercenaries, you see all this fighting and shooting over here? You can come over and fight us if you want. Fools.
I will silence this one.
Over there? Nah, there wasn't. I don't know why I'm double checking. I could plainly see there wasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna give Kreia the Vibroblade. Got a higher chance to hit with that. I don't know if I just missed that before or what. Yeah. Might have a bit more stab. Do better with something to stab with.
Let me handle this.
Kreia, what are you doing? Why is she over there? Kreia, you dumbass. She's gone senile and wandered into the enemy.
Take him down.
Beodur, go for the guy with the shield.
Let's go. This point.
Beodur down. Get him back up.
I hear you.
Why did you target that guy? I clicked on him, didn't I? Ah, well, it all worked out. Freya, you want to explain what the hell you were doing? It looked like she got distracted by a Canuck. Yeah, here's the remains of it. Absolutely foolish. I mean, we were gonna fight them anyway, so it all works out, but still. Just skirting around him, it's like, where the hell did Craig go? And then you just look to the right and you see them all shooting, and it's like, oh, that's what happened.
What's going on?
Zerka infestation. Have you tried using Gizka poison on them? No, we didn't try that. We tried another method.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this.
But that probably would have worked too. Also, hello, Fancy. Got some med packs. Flexible underlay, ion rifle. Alright. Let me check some. Alright, that's it for the hidden caches. Using sync. You ask me what build I'm doing every time you're here. You keep forgetting. Like I told you last time, I'm just using the blaster until I build a lightsaber. Ooh, Arcanian blaster rifle. Those should be pretty good. I always forget I am on so many KOTOR streams. Ah, you're not just watching mine. Gotcha, gotcha. How many people are streaming these games right now? I didn't think to look at that. Indian blaster rifle's ancient design is still quite powerful by modern standards. However, they cannot be outfitted with modern firing chambers and power cells, limiting them to scopes. Got more of a punch. Plus 19. Plus 16. We'll see how this works out. Right now, there's one other person I am following who plays KOTOR 1. They're speedrunner, though. Nah. I don't know much about speedrunning, but I'm sure there's something neat going on there.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path. What's going on?
You want to learn, but it's kind of insane how much you gotta learn. Ah! What's happening? Why did you follow me and start shooting? Damn you. Alright, plan B. Otherwise known as plan ranged. There you go. Now we can disarm our minds in peace. Want to learn, but it's kind of insane how much stuff, tons of glitches. Yeah, that's always been interesting, how... Like, it almost seems like I haven't seen... I think the only speedrun I went out of my way to watch was for the Little Big Adventure. And some of the weird, like, glitching I saw there was like, what the hell? How do you even... I never... How? Top KOTOR 2 speedrun is 21 minutes. KOTOR 1 is 36 minutes. Fucking hell. I may have to see that. That sounds ridiculous. That must be a hell of a lot of glitching. I think I heard of that, of some of those too. You use glitches to skip whole planets. I mean, that's the only way you could get your time down that low. You'd have to skip whole chunks of the game. KOTOR 2 is more broken than 1. Yeah, that was always the case. Is that speedrun... I'm guessing the speedrun is without the restoration mod? Unmodded games? Did I... Okay. Her sword back in her hand. Hey, got a bunch of... Making progress. Having a good time. Yeah, the only speedruns I saw were of Little Big Adventure and of Metal Wolf Chaos. Although I will admit, the Metal Wolf Chaos speedrun was was the first time I had seen that game, and I was more interested in, like, just what the game was and not actually the fact that it was fast.
Send your droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
A little late on the draw there, Beodur. We just destroyed the droid. There gonna be more mines up here? Yep. Alright, get that ion rifle back. Was that the one that had the mods in it? Yes, it is. Speedrunning entails teleporting with save files, using saves to skip cutscenes, warping through locked areas, and using a fake level up glitch. Fake level up glitch? I don't know about using saves to skip cutscenes. That sounds... I don't know, that sounds a little cheap. Crap. I didn't mean to hit that.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
going on?
Skipping cutscenes seems less like cheating and getting through locked areas. Like, when you say cutscenes, you don't just mean like the little movie cutscenes that play. You're talking like in-game, like... Those ones will take a little bit more effort to skip, because the movies, you just press a button and it's over. Shouldn't be any more mines we have to deal with now. Like, I only have a vague, like, distant passing interest in speedruns. It's interesting to hear about all the stuff people do to speedrun, but I like to take my time with games and be slow and check everything out. So speedrunning, I couldn't see myself doing a speedrun. I'm too relaxed and slow-paced for that stuff.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though.
Look sharp. What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
That was a guy who told us how to get into stealing B4D4. That punk? Yeah, well, he was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
More punks.
This won't take long.
You need to back off, my man. Got him. Cease? Cease?
I hear you.
Take a breath. Slow down. Sometimes they just go charging off. Disruptor rifle. Nothing hiding back here. Now almost every inch of KOTOR one figure could be fun. I suppose. If you know a game really well, then it might give you something different to do while playing it. Fair enough. He's already dead. Theodore, please. He ran away too far. I can't heal him while he's over there. Come on. Stop wandering off. Yep. Punk. Yep, there goes Kreia. People wandering off, getting themselves killed. Trying to get themselves killed, at least.
What is it?
At least we got the med packs to work with. And nothing else to loot up here.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console.
What you got for me?
Good. It's functional. And my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF and the Ebon Hawk. TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
Is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
And how exactly are we going to get to the polar region? Our shuttle is still in pieces.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, and that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
Oh, what are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Can I use the console? Nope, I can't. What do you want about Jaden? I'm not sure I follow what you're picking up, what you're putting down. Oh, they're gonna... This is happening. Those guys behind me throw sonic grenades at me.
This shall not stop us for long.
Let me handle this. You asked for it.
Doing reasonably alright with the rifle, even though I'm not really spec'd out in rifles. Hitting reliably often enough. Regal visor, inertial damper. A little charisma and persuasion. Okay. The inertial damper. Inertial inhibitor. That's completely different from what I said. Dexterity and defense bonus. I will wear that instead of the cardio regulator. Give Kreia the Regal visor. I never liked the look of these things. They look kind of silly, but, you know. It's fine. You don't really have a better melee weapon for Kreia right now.
Let's go.
And to make do, we do have a good ion rifle for what's ahead. Hole in the ground full of droids. They look better than any of the other headpieces. I mean... Hold on, there's a better way to do this. But don't turn away. I'm trying to...
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess they're alright. Nah, I take it back. They look fine. At least for Darkseid. Yeah, I would imagine... I know the Darkseid characters look all crusty. So maybe those wouldn't look that great with them. We're pretty much done up here. Yeah, let's go. And the Sith mask looks cool. Ah, yeah. Be careful, don't step in the middle there. You can even see the mines that spew gas out of those little grates.
Yeah? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these, after you.
His mouth wasn't moving at all when he was speaking there. He has the ability to break through shields with his repulsor fist.
What is it? This shall not stop us for long. Forward.
And nobody accidentally stepped on the grates. Very good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of both of you.
I hear you.
What do you got going on, Kreia? What do you want to learn? You're only going to stay unarmed for so much time, so forced deflection isn't really that useful for you. Give her Valor, since that's a buff that affects the whole party. Makes sense. It's kind of our support. Okay, I got attributes to spend. Since I plan on going Master later, Wisdom is key, but I don't want to completely neglect my ability to stab things when the time comes for it, so... And we'll have plenty of opportunities to, like, gain Wisdom and buff it out later, so let's put the next 2 attribute points, just get a little bit more into Strength. Wisdom and Charisma Force, I know. But I'm still like that, even though I'm going with the force-focused, like, prestige class. I still like to swing the lightsaber around, you know? You know what I'm saying? With lightsaber finesse, you could just go with your dex. Well, that only affects hit chance, not, like, power, damage done. I think I already selected that, too. In fact, we can check right now. Yeah, like, I'm only gonna get, like, put one more point into Strength, and then just go mostly into Wisdom, put a little into Constitution as well, so I can get some better implants, other than the basic packages. What do we want to go for? We already have Finesse. Want to go for right now. Could get to work on my lightsaber skills. It'll still be a little bit before we actually get those, but... yeah. Maybe I'll level up plenty of times once I do get a lightsaber, and then I can put my points into those. So how about we go with a little into toughness? Toughness and conditioning it. As for powers, I gotta remember I have Force Lightning. I haven't used it yet, and my armor isn't restricting it anymore. Improved heal. Oh, and while I'm in the menu here, let me throw on the ion rifle. We got a lot of mechanical opponents in here. Blur. The blur. Slice into the terminal. I mean, deactivating local turrets now doesn't mean anything. Local turrets are dead. Turn off the blur. You know, here's something I'll do. After this stream is over, I will see if there is a mod that removes the blur from that particular force power, because it is dreadful. And with Kreia set to support, she's going to be setting it off constantly. That is something I will do in any game that I play. I go into the options, and if I see it, motion blur is an option, I will immediately turn it off.
What's going on?
Some people don't do that immediately, and that confuses me. You can go into settings and turn it off. I don't remember seeing a motion blur option. If I'd seen one, I would have turned it off. Shoot. Why aren't you shooting? Sir. Sir, please. More combat sensors.
What's going on?
Steam KOTOR. Steam Workshop has a control specific. Wait, oh, Steam KOTOR has. Okay. I heard that game got it like a different patch. Oh, Jaden McKay 08. You gave me a follow. Since I'm on regular OBS, I can't see notifications, but yeah. Your earlier messages confused me, but thank you for the follow. I hope you stick around. My phone just had a delayed reaction, as it always does, so I only just got that flashing up on screen there. But yeah, you go into the graphics here. This is the retail copy, so I only have the basic graphical options. Shadows, grass. Administrative ID card. Ah, the blur. Ah, my eyes. Don't worry, once we get more party members, we'll be seeing less of Kreia on the team. and we'll be seeing less of the speed.
This won't take long.
Bits and pots. Right under grass settings, you have the option for forced speed. Well, you mentioned Steam earlier, and like I was starting to say before, I think I interrupted my own thoughts, or the game did something, that the Steam version of the game is different from the retail copy. Somebody, not Obsidian, it was like Asper Media. Asper did like a patch that added widescreen options. I'm guessing they added other options, which is why you have that option, because I have the restoration mod.
Yeah?
So, you either have a mod that I don't, or you have the Steam version, and that's just one of the changes that the Steam copy of the game has that isn't in my copy. That is interesting that they, if it was Asper's thing, that they specifically made a option for that. Beodur down. Heal.
This shall not stop us for long. Let us end this. Let us end this.
Find the center. Okay, set it off, but you weren't close enough. Good. Good.
What's going on?
It is funny that it's his arm that's supposed to get rid of the shield, so when it's just a generic melee attack and he does a spinning kick to it, it's always worth a giggle.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Serviceable not good enough for you?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
I like Beodur. He's... something about his voice and the way he just casually refers to the problems he has to deal with. Enjoyable. Also, there's this droid here. On my other character, like, I couldn't do anything with this droid either, and when I came back around, the droid was gone. I don't know what this droid is all about. No idea. Whoops. Poison gone. Not a problem. No problems here. What do we got? Hyper battle stimulant. That's another thing I never use. Like, between the shields, it's the shields and the stimulants I almost, or have almost never used. Ooh, strength package. I will keep the charisma package in her for now. Beodur, on the other hand, as he is all punchy, could use a little extra strength. Yeah. That'll work out just fine. Turn off the gas vents, please. Thank you. Man, the security system is wide open. You didn't even have to hack it to turn off the system. Okay, control. Unlock the hangars, please. Nope. It says the reactor is offline, but there's a constant background hum that would suggest that the facility is operational. Unless you're playing on the harder difficulty or have really bad build, buff items basically are never needed. Makes sense. I've said it before. When things are fine enough now, but if once they start getting too easy, and they will, I will consider upping the difficulty. Ah, the blur.
This shall not stop us for long.
Yeah, nothing else around here. Let's go. Also, I don't have to run around these anymore. I turned off the gas vents. Oh god, not this guy.
Tawancha morechiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata.
Who are you?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita, taposananansata. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana, kunera que te dinito para más nucho.
And why would I waste my time?
Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake, yukito tune.
Okay.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita, tabosananansata.
Follow me out.
Tonino bapin.
Advanced med pack, antidote, frag grenade, iron grenade, repair kit. You call this good salvage? Your salvage is pathetic. And so are you. Oh boy. Yep, I had trouble with this before. The pathfinding for this guy sucks. Follow me. I turn solo mode on because I think these two kind of get in the way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Here, boy. Come on. Here, boy. Follow me. Here we go. Come on. Over this way. My face pointed backwards like this is a pain. over here. Let's align you with the door. There you go. There you go. Now come on, over here. Yes, that's right. You got it, you got it. We're almost there. It's like guiding a toddler. Come on, over here. This is the way. Hey, come on, keep moving. There you go. Move your feet, one leg at a time. Get me over here. Told you I'd get you out if you gave me your shitty loot. So hurry up and move. Come on. Okay, there you go. No. Alright, now turn around this way. Come on. Come on. Almost got it. You're almost out. Come on. You're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Yes. Over here now. You're almost there. The door, the exit's right there. Come on. Come on.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Why did the screen sort of flip there? Alright, and because we left these two behind, Mitra should teleport back over to us. Hey, we don't have to run all the way back. Alright, it's sparking, which means it's damaged. Good thing we have these sonic charges. There you go. There you go. I mean, as far as escort missions go, that is perhaps one of the easiest ones around. The difficulty is just having the patience to get that guy all the way back to the entrance. And I'm tired of you making me pause every time I turn a corner. Be gone. Are they trying to shoot him through the door? Oh, they are. Hello.
I will silence this one.
That S-ion rifle has been very helpful. I suppose if you were to start the game on a harder difficulty, you would especially be lucky if you found an ion rifle for Peragus. And having, like, just a few on hand in general if you face any tough droids. Otherwise, you could just, you know, blasters work well, too. And there's nothing in here worth bopping. We can't get through here until the reactor's turned on. Once you get destroy droid, they basically become obsolete. Yeah, that is true. Destroy droid slipped my mind. Now, I could just use the terminal to overcharge those guys, but... Let me think about that for a moment. Let me do some quick math in my head, so I... Assuming they're about 250 experience each, that would come out to about 1,000. If I were to overload the charging station... Oh wait, no, there was another one lodged in the door. Doing this only gets us 500. So, you can overcharge them in their stations. I don't know how you do that from a terminal when the reactor's power plant isn't on. But you get more experience if you fight them yourself. So, I'm not gonna do that.
Let's go.
What's that noise? Oh, right, the construction, the friggin' construction things I'm hearing outside. They're further down the road, working on more pipes. Hello. This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional. Activate it. Droid is now active. However, many of its functions appear to be disabled. Program droid to follow. Control mode engaged. Not very chatty for an HK droid. It's not even armed. Can't get down there. And our new droid. Yeah, it wasn't gonna last. Nothing really going on over here either. Now there's something going on over there. Loot. And skeleton. Chani battle armor.
Yeah?
Hey, I might have gotten some new armor for you. This armor provides solid defense at the cost of some flexibility, although it is still an Chani project, and therefore well-suited to quick-moving combat. Not as good. Not as good. Moving on. We don't need the dexterity. He doesn't need... He's not a fast boy, so having the dexterity bonus means nothing. Oh, right. I disabled the turrets. Well, that means I'm not getting any experience from those. Yeah. Curses. Deactivated droid. Ah, well. What's a little experience? You get overpowered in this game anyway. Reactor controls. Start the reactor. It looks like a chunky warp core. And there's the big droid. The big lad. Absolute fucking unit. Oh wait, no, these... The turrets are on now. Oh, they're disruptor turrets too. Ain't disrupting me. Yeah. The blur! At least it doesn't last that long. And it got us back this way a little faster. Alright, now we got droids to fight. Freya getting involved with the rest of them was a terrible idea while we were focused on this one. Freya is fucking up a lot today. I am not having a good time hitting this droid. Come on. Suddenly, I can't aim for shit.
Let's get this over with.
Come on. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to how much experience they were throwing off, but we probably got way more than 500. I think at minimum, most actions and kills will get you at least 250.
What's going on?
No, I didn't want to do that. What's in the stuff? Datapad. Contains the ignition codes for the shuttle. Very good. Very good indeed. More remains over here. Cannon. No. All that's left to do is go pummel that big box droid. And we're off. We're out of here. We're gone. I always remembered having a lot of trouble with this droid when I was younger. I don't know if it was rebalanced in the modding, or if I'm just smarter with my weapons and build choices. Tank droid, yeah. Look at that lad.
This won't take long.
Well, he's almost to half health already.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, jeez. Freya is dead. It's just you and me, Bao Dirt. Oh, shit. I'm out of force. I can't resurrect anyone. Why is my aim so bad with such a big target? This went way better on the other character. No. I don't suppose I have any ion mines. I do not. You know, it It's not very keen on following me, though. It's got a pretty long range, so I don't think I could lead it into a minefield. It's almost dead. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do. Even if it doesn't stun him, it does damage. Ah, grenades! Ah, fire! Burns! Oh, hey, you two are here. Nice of you to teleport your unconscious bodies into this room.
What is it?
Freya, I blame you for this and your force fuckery. Okay, we got the scandal down.
Let us end this.
And dead. Alright, that's part of SLM, the Telos Defender Crystal. We got some... Only heavy blasters? That's the best that thing was equipped with? Wasn't hitting like it. That's a big droid. Ain't no basilisk, but it's something. Arts. Components. Repeating blaster carbine. Mandalorian heavy armor. Another Sith... This is the playthrough of Sith battlesuits. That's like the third or fourth one I've gotten now. Nah, it's the third one, not the fourth. Still, that's a lot. Ooh, Norris robe. Now, that's a good one, as I remember. That's damage immunity to energy. So whether it's lightsabers or blasters, that's a solid robe. Stained with pigments from the beautiful and rare Norris root found on the planet Almar, these robes are naturally resistant to energy. It's the best robe? I don't know about that, but it is good. And it has a pleasing ruddy red color to it. Well, that will be a keen option for when we go robed, but for now... Oh, you know what? Switching armors just reminded me that I didn't switch out the mods in my other piece of armor. One moment. Heavy combat suit. Yeah, we got these overlays and underlays, and also we can stick some stuff. Let's... 100% damage resistance, basically. Yeah, that's... Robes don't offer too much protection, but that is pretty much one of the best protective robes for general damage you can get. You're not wrong. Underlays. Give him a little... Beodur's currently going melee for a while, so... And we're not going to be facing too many people with lightsabers anytime soon, so I'll give him the Durasteel underlay for now. And we don't really deal with sonic damage all that often, but it's what we got, so I'll give it to him. I give myself the armor weave. And I can upgrade Krea's sword a little bit. Keen, Nagai grip. Probably have enough components that I could make stuff, but... This is one of the best. Yeah, I won't argue. You can't go wrong with overall protection. Probably a very good choice for hard people playing on hard. And assuming I don't find anything better between now and when I get our first lightsaber made, that'll probably be the robes we wear. Okay, let's do a little healing. We are ready to leave. This orbital shuttle doesn't have hyperspace, so it can't get you out of the restoration zone. Once you open the... Oh, right, I didn't... I forgot to open the doors. How embarrassing. Unlock the doors, please. Thank you. Scales up as your enemies get better. Just looked it up, and some people on the forums are saying it is one of the 2 best light side robes. Was it light side only? Well, it's not strictly limited to light side. Darksiders can use it. Now we can go to the polar region. Let's go. Here's hoping we don't get shot down again. Once is enough.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
You funny? I try. I try to be funny.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
What a conspicuous plateau. What are you gonna do with that ion rifle? You can't do shit. Wait, that's not an ion shot.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Why is the shuttle already on fire? They haven't hit us yet. Dodge it. Atton, you failed me yet again. Atton, you're never allowed to pilot a shuttle. I'm revoking your shuttle license.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Not again.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
We're gonna be hearing that a lot. Any particular reason why you shot down my vessel? I'm getting a little tired of losing shuttles to ground fire.
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
You've certainly followed me a long way. Oh, you know, I never really noticed that. You can see their breath. Maybe it's because my eyes are always angled down to see the dialogue options, but I never actually noticed the breath in the cold. Nice.
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
Yeah, I'm not telling you. How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Destroying... Yeah. If you want to fight, then come on. Alright, first order of business. Shoot the mines. Atton's ready to level up, so let's just go ahead and let him have it. Oh, he's got several level ups because he wasn't in the group. Dueling. Shoot that one. Shoot that one.
What is it?
You let the mines get this close. What is wrong with you?
Systems failing, Master.
Let's settle this.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah, not enough of you.
Systems failing, Master.
Well done. Lockout bypass, defense barrier. A control cluster, and some desh plating. Modular plating. Alright. And that was something I thought was a little bit amusing. Because it looks like he's holding an ion rifle, but he doesn't, you know. Obviously, it was a completely different weapon that just looked exactly like an ion rifle. Theodore looks as if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. If he can find refuge, he should recover in time. Okay, Theodore, we'll be back soon. Just stay face down in the snow for a bit. Goodbye. There's nothing else on the plateau, otherwise I would wander around a little bit. I really don't need to make so many saves. He just left him there. Where's his armor? How did we miss them? They're camouflaged. They blend in with the environment. We're surrounded. Fun fact, Mitra knew that they were hiding there and left Beodur behind as a distraction.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
And you are?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
Fine. I'll play along. For now.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atton. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atton, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atton, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Rhea's mean. Why did that land on the floor? God damn it. And now for a rather excellent scene. There she is.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
It was not my intention to come here, Atris, or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Do refresh my memory. Why did the Council cast me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you.
I could not stand by and allow innocents to die in the outer rim. Sorry, I can't speak. I could not stand by and allow innocents to die in the Outer Rim.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned, or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget.
I was no longer a Jedi. It was no longer mine.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Keep it then. I could care less.
I suspected as much. You cared nothing for the trappings of the Jedi, and you cared nothing for the Order, even on that final day you came before us. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I went to war to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
And I told you, it was not aggression. I was defending others.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
And you were not tempted to help the innocent?
Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
Got so many excellent options. I love this confrontation. You get a lot of interesting responses. Our teachings do not mean we should stand by and watch others die.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
No, there was no guarantee we would win. Hold on. What do I feel has the best sound? Even the Mandalorians admit Revan turned them back.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of the Jedi teachings is a cold thing when there is no one left alive to appreciate them.
You do not know.
You are correct. I do not know. And neither do you.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Your anger. Is it because you secretly wished you'd had the strength to follow me to war?
What? What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were too scared to defy the Council.
You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I'm here because a pretentious Shudda stole my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Peragus mining facility.
The destruction of Peragus was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Peragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
And why is Telos so important?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
My crime? The Sith destroyed Peragus, not me. Yeah.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith came to fight for me on Peragus to kill me.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Peragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
I was the only Jedi they could find. Nah, they didn't realize I'd left the Jedi behind.
If you were the best target they could find, the teachings of the dark side blind the Sith indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them, and they fight differently from the Sith of the Jedi Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Your grasp of tactics is questionable.
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Is there anything I can do?
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
there is anyone who can aid us, I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
She's gonna go have a pout in her little meditation room. Here. Stupid exile. Coming back. Making me angry. Grumble, grumble.
Why have you approached me?
I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Oh, Atton? Wait, what about me?
We have some training in dealing with Jedi. You would have posed little threat.
And Atton would have?
He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Where would he have gotten that training?
I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
Alright. Hey, Razgriz. What's going on? Also, one moment, I am going to close the window because yet another one of my neighbors has activated a lawnmower. I could get, like, a bunch of people around where I live to do my bidding at least once. I would force them to sync up the day that they decide to mow their lawn, so I don't have to hear lawnmower sounds every single day. Every day it's a new person with another lawnmower. Ugh. We'll chat up the handmaidens a bit more, but first I want to get a hold of my pals. I don't think this is the right way. This is the right way.
Did you find what you came for?
Woman from my past has made this place her home. I didn't expect to see her again.
I felt as much, quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
Tell them to do it another day. I live in kind of a weird spot. I live in an apartment building that is surrounded by suburbs. So my neighbors are all very far below me. So even if I did want to yell at them, I don't think they would hear me from up here. The woman here is a Jedi. Atris.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Apparently she plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Aren't the handmaiden students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How do you know that? You reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Well, there's nothing to be gained talking here.
Very well. Let us depart.
That okay?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Right. Hey, you can sleep on the ship. Let's go.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. Sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy, sealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Meet up at the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Influence gained. Very important. Alright, time to start looting. We'll chat up the sisters a bit more, and then we shall fight. Most of the time. I'm gonna do the looting first. See if I can find any things that may be useful when I engage in the sparring. I don't think there's anything in here. And that door is locked. Nah, there's nothing in here. Take me back. Spike and components. Poison grenade, repair kit credits. Speaking of Star Wars, did you ever watch the Family Guy parody of Star Wars? I haven't seen Family Guy in a long time, but I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did see that, though it has been a very long time. Those panels are supposed to look like that.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Hey, your behavior core. They didn't memory wipe you, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Hold on. Wait, she downloaded what information from you? Your entire memory? That must have taken some time. You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. See you at the Ebon Hawk. Something about these panels look weird to me. I'm not sure. Can't quite place it. Watchman Blaster, Meditation Saber Staff, Schematic. Duh. Oh, right. This is because of the Saber mod. You found a lightsaber schematic. Blueprints for various lightsabers are stored in datapads, and that can be learned later or used at workbench, so long as you have a focusing crystal in your inventory in order to complete the build. Learning a schematic also requires Jedi training to be able to decipher and memorize the schematics. Lightsabers that are created with these schematics can be disassembled and their focusing crystals retrieved, so you may create a new lightsaber as new schematics are learned. I'm sorry, what? Oh wait, no, that just repeats the dialogue. It won't let me skip. Cease. Why is it so slow? Why would you intentionally design your mod's information to be this slow? Actually, I know why, so people don't ask stupid questions. Let me go. Release me. Release me, mysterious voice. Alright, I get it. Ah. Getting in my head. I'm hearing weird voices. I think I've knocked my head around too many times with all these shuttle crashes. Let's see what's down here. I think there are a few containers in the hangar bay. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally walk into the Ebon Hawk and leave. I think it gives you a confirmation dialogue before you do, though, so we should be fine. Ooh, powered battle armor. What size is that? Is that a heavy? Yeah, it's a heavy. Certainly finding a lot of good armors. What I'm really hoping we find are some strength-boosting gauntlets. Ah, crap. Wait, no, actually, I have something better. Wait. Where is... Oh no, I gave those to Bayodur. Fuck. I had some melee gauntlets that would have been very helpful in the fight. Oh well, at least I have the strength gauntlets I gave him to Kreia. Those will work fine too. Dang it. Cursed non-letting me change my team. Yeah. Already looted those. Nothing in here. But you know what, it's fine. I understand how these fights work, and I know how to beat them. I mean, the first couple sparrings aren't that hard. It's the final one that's a little... You gotta get a little cheesy. I'm not even sure if it's possible to beat it without cheesing. Ooh, Sith Warsword. I'm finding a lot of good stuff. We'll be able to get a fair amount of money and components from these. Repair kit. Empty room. Repair kit, money. Karakan gauntlets, double-bladed sword, a bronze crystal. And a security tunneler. Good. I like the bronze crystal. It does a better job of doing it. It's closer to orange than the actual orange crystal, as I will demonstrate once I get a hold of some. Mandalorian combat suit, loads of credits. Yeah, watch Adult Swim. I've only seen a little Adult Swim. I haven't watched a lot of TV, and I don't watch a lot of TV much these days. The only Adult Swim show that I've seen in its entirety or in any significant amount was Perfect Hair Forever. That should probably tell you a lot.
Why have you approached me?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
I already know where the Ebon Hawk is, but let's hear it.
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
Karens are trying to cancel it? What, all of Adult Swim? The whole thing? Karens! Karens are at it again. I mean, when have they ever stopped, but still. I mean, then again, with Adult Swim, surely this isn't the first time they've attempted it, right?
You may ask.
I had some questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
Where is Atris? I want to speak to her again.
She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. Your presence here has troubled her, and I hope you do not choose to trouble her further.
I'm sure the Karens won't get Adult Swim canceled. I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of TV, but I'm sure they'll persist. They've been around a while. Ain't gonna go quietly. Anyway, what can you tell me about Atris?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
And how does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War.
Indeed. A most curious reason for a war.
Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
And what does Atris consider proper training? A high talk from Atris, considering she never had a Padawan.
Yes, to teach one needs students. I've seen few of those since our arrival.
Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Or if they cancel Tsunami. Wasn't Tsunami canceled like years ago? Oh wait, that came back, didn't it? I think I saw a little Tsunami. Again, that was a long time ago when I did actually try to watch a little TV. Yeah, it came back. Alright, yeah. I thought I heard about that. Atris knows nothing. She'll transmit her ignorance to anyone who follows her.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
I had other questions.
You may ask.
I want to know about this place.
This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this facility.
So, Atris resides within the frozen heart of this world.
That is a peculiar way of seeing it, but it can be described by such an abstract, yes.
But why is she here?
Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly.
Comes on Saturday nights. It's the only channel that anime shows come on. Really? Toonami's the only channel showing anime? Surely there's gotta be others. There's so much anime out there, like one channel couldn't show a whole lot in a single day. Or a single night, rather. Naruto and others. Huh. Jeez. When you consider just how wide the choosings of anime is, that's a pretty narrow time to show any of it. And especially if they're only showing the popular stuff. Why were the relics brought here? Actually, better question, how did Atris know Dantooine would be destroyed?
The Jedi Council sensed it. Master Vrook, Master Vandar. But it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. It was a dark day for the Order. Many on Dantooine did not survive, Jedi or not. Atris would not speak for many days after the attack, and we feared our mistress was lost to us. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe.
Why were the relics brought here?
Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside.
What artifacts?
Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough.
If these relics predate Ossus, then she has saved much knowledge, and much of the Jedi teachings.
She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything.
Tell me of Ossus.
Ossus was once the home of much of the Jedi teaching and knowledge. It was destroyed over 40 years ago by the Sith, during the time of Exar Kun. Fortunately, a few relics and artifacts were saved before Ossus was destroyed, but many were not.
Any lightsabers in the collection?
Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission.
Atris has allowed me to walk freely here. Surely that implies trust.
There is truth in what you say. Yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an interest in such things.
Last of the handmaidens? Also, you got me curious when you mentioned Toonami, and, I haven't seen Naruto, but I am a little curious, what other shows are they currently showing on Toonami? Granted, I am not an authority on anime myself, but I am mildly curious to hear about what else they might be airing. Anyway, while you're giving me an answer on that, the last of the handmaidens, I shall ask more questions. And while that question is being asked, I'm gonna get up real quick and grab something to drink because I am hot and miserable and need something to quench myself.
Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us.
And summer is the worst season. Change my mind. Especially bad when you have this stupid fake leather chair. Oh. Why is she ranked last?
Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this.
Distractions such as?
I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you.
Emma, you don't have to go... You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I just figured you might know since you brought it up. You don't have to go running errands for me.
You may ask.
Now... Why do you all look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
One handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived, she looked different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
So she had a different set of parents.
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, Exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions.
I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
Alright.
You may...
I believe there was one last question. What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
There's not many here.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the mistress will bring others in time.
Are you training to become Jedi?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi, even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess. We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Why would it be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
And who watches you?
Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions.
But Atris is a Jedi, and you're supposed to watch Jedi.
Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi, when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
Sounds like a pyramid of Pazak cards to me.
I do not understand the reference. Pazak cards would not be good building material for a pyramid.
And that is what you have when one of the judged is in charge of the judges.
I do not expect a criminal to understand. You have existed outside the circle of the Jedi for too long.
You can sense a little bit of bite when she responds there. It's very subtle, but there's a slight raise in tone, like, of her voice. Or rather, it just slightly changes just enough to show barely, very actually well-concealed irritation. Very well. So has Atris. I mean, there aren't many Jedi here now, are there?
Atris is the...
Right, we already heard this. Yeah, she couldn't bring a deck flight of garbage, let alone Jedi, to this place.
You shall see. She has more strength than you know. You may...
I'm looking for a fight.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Could use a good sparring match.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
Last time I watched Toonami was when Attack on Titan had a new season airing.
Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
Yeah, Attack on Titan, that's another one I haven't seen. Like, every once in a while, I'll get the urge to... I'll feel like watching something, and I'll check out an anime, but I normally don't... Like, the only, like, big-name, like, well-known anime I've seen recently was One Punch Man, and otherwise I've either rewatched some older things or check out something really obscure, or at least not as well-known. Anyway, at Chani traditions, what do we got here? I'm guessing they involve me standing here freezing in my jumpsuit.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also,
that's a very important rule.
fight
Keep
to
an
the
eye on
death.
that one.
Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
You're ready, so am I.
Then let us begin.
I forgot to put the strength gauntlets on her, but it's only the first fight, so we should be fine. Flurry. Oh no, we're missing a lot. I think I need those gauntlets. Shit. Preya's not in the group. I can't do it. No. Shit. We are not strong enough. Ah! This is what happens when you don't have a lot of strength.
You have fallen. Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Alright, well... Let's look at our equipment a little bit and see if we can pick up something a little better. Oh, these combat sensors are better than the spacer sensors. A little dexterity will help. At least a little bit. A retinal combat implant, that won't help. What are these Karakan gauntlets? Saves all dexterity 1. I don't need more dexterity, I need more punch. Alright, take the strength gauntlets. Inertial inhibitor. Yeah, it's the best we got. That was so embarrassing. Sorry you had to see that.
Have you returned to fight again?
Ah, clothes just flew right off.
Very well. It shall be the...
Yeah. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now we're landing some hits. Part of it is also luck, too. The roll of the dice. Not that they have to worry about it that much.
Succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up.
Have you returned to fight again?
Let's go.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
Let's go.
Then let us begin.
Actually, you know what? I'm trying to fight this out legit, and I know what you need to do to win the final duel, but I wonder if you can use that technique against one opponent. Yes, you can. Back up, back up.
Succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Yes, it actually... I never tried using it against a single opponent. Oh, it's so easy. That's so cheesy. Oh my... Oh, the cheese! I didn't think to use it against a single person. Actually, the reason I didn't do that on the other character I've been playing with was because there's this really... I hope it doesn't happen when I stream with Mitra here. But there's this really annoying thing that happens, and I think it's tied to VSync, but there are other problems I have with VSync, which is why I leave it off, where in combat you will get rooted in one spot and you can't move, and the only way to undo it is to reload a save. It's super annoying, and it was happening during the duels with my other character, so it was really hard to move in the fight. But that's not happening here, so... This is how you're really supposed to do it. Like, if you're like a guardian and you've got like a lot of strength, then you can handle the one-on-one duels just fine. Otherwise, you got the cheese strats. Oh, hey, I'm already fully healed. Yeah, that's right. Look at that stinky cheese.
Have you returned to fight again?
Right.
Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items. And you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
Let's go.
Let us begin.
I hope you've learned something from the last fight, and you will not be so easily cheesed. Oh, a little teleport move. Ah. Get cheesed!
You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
Yes, I know so much about melee combat. Did you fucking see that punch I threw? That was amazing. It just knocked you straight out of the map. Oh my god.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
You cannot defeat me alone. Feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
Yeah, well, there's no Ichani technique that can match the cheese.
Then let us begin.
Let us begin. Get cheesed. Get cheesed. Can't handle this. Ooh. Teleport a little bit. Come on. Oh, she teleporting. She's got cheese of her own. But it's not enough. Your turn.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
I could take all of you on without breaking a sweat.
One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride.
Let me catch my breath. Give me a second here. You got a couple of hits in that time. I'll also do a save here, because if you lose the multi-duel, you have to... They won't let you try it again.
You are a strong opponent.
Not that I will lose, of course. I have the unbeatable technique. You know what? We were talking about anime earlier. Like, in Dragon Ball, they keep learning all these powerful moves. Not once did they ever learn the move known as push the opponent. Then again, they don't follow rules like we do here, so I guess the same technique wouldn't work. It only really works if you have the same rules. Ah, well. Care to back up those words?
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
I only need the cheese. I've been feeling the Havarti cheese, actually, speaking of cheese. I don't think I'd ever had Havarti before, but I bought some this month to use and make some sandwiches. It's good stuff. I like it. Why not all 6 of you?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques.
Grumpy face.
We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for this lesson.
You done talking, or are we gonna fight?
Very well. We shall begin.
Two of them have already been cheesed out. Look at that. No. No, they're hitting me a lot. Oh, we've already lost. Yeah, we're taking a lot of hits here. Oof. 2 of them, like, you get into the corner there, and there are enough of them that they crowd around, and it's possible for 2 of them to just go shooting, like, slipping off the side. So that's how you get rid of 2 of them. You just run into a corner.
You are a strong...
Yeah. Care to back up those words? Yeah. 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 Nope. Get your ass out of here. Ah, shoot. You're just too flimsy. You got a lot of angry hands and feet coming at you. The cheese has met its match, but I'm not out of the fight yet.
You are a strong...
Ah, shit. Yeah, I saw them turn blue again. Nah, it's not gonna work. The cheese, it is the only way. We must put all of our trust
You are a strong...
in the cheese. Back up a little more. Back up quickly, too. Oh, damn it. I've taken so much damage. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm fucking up. I can use my powers. I can heal. Ah, yes.
You are a strong...
At least I'm pretty sure I can heal now.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you.
Yeah, item, weapon, technique. Yeah. We got... We gotta weather a little bit of damage, but we have the means.
This will teach you.
This will teach you.
Ah! Ugh, they fucking nuked me there. The cheese demands the...
You are a...
I will not lose. I refuse. I refuse to allow them to walk away from this. Whoa! 3 of them ran out that time. Did you see that? 2 of them walked that were like really close, but one of them just walked out way over there. This one here, did you see that? That's crazy.
This will teach you.
You fool.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from
Wait, what?
If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Wait, what about that 4th one behind me? She didn't go off the mat. I only knocked 4 of them out of the mat. I think I confused the game a little bit. 5 versus 1 seems fair. I mean, it was a fair fight. You saw what they had to deal with. The cheese was too strong. And they were probably distracted by her ass, too. I mean, let's be real here. There's a lot of distractions. They may say that they're trained to tune out distractions, but we all know that they were looking at that ass. Close on. Gauntlets. Give Kreia back the strength gauntlets. That went very well. Where's the weapon I was using? Right. Alright, where is Handmaiden regular? Alright, she's got her hood up. And you get a nice hefty bundle of experience for your trouble.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
And are you the last of the Handmaidens?
I am the last of the Handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
The others said you are easily distracted from your training.
It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of Jedi teachings. I believe it's the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Combat is devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponent speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength.
Yeah, combat is not the best way to communicate to others.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Telos was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry, or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics, in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
Revan turned on Malik, once a friend, and killed him.
What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed.
To claim to know anything of Revan's choices, or what lay in his heart when Malak fell, is conceit, servant of Atris. And whether Revan had any choice in the matter at all is something else you should consider. The Force is a powerful thing to wield, or deny.
But to say that seems an untruth based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not?
Ah, but at what point does the power the Force exerts submerge any attempt at choice or free will? You have taken a complicated question, servant of Atris, and you have trivialized it with your answer and lack of experience.
If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true.
Let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
Long live the Empire? Which one? Right now, there isn't an Empire that anybody knows of. You said Atris warned you about me. What did she say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
She's just teasing you. I'm more like a sister to her.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
And why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I fight in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That is untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
So Atris does not know her own heart?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
I'd like to ask you something.
You may ask.
I heard you know something of the relics Atris had stored here.
I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachings, combat styles, and discipline.
Where is it stored?
The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden.
But surely they are not forbidden to a Jedi such as myself.
Atris has made her orders on the matter clear, and she says you are no Jedi. Entry to her meditation chamber is forbidden. To even ask shows you doubt my loyalty to her.
Where did these relics come from?
Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malak. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all.
You said most came from Dantooine. What about the others?
I am not permitted to speak of such things, and it is not your concern.
Have you ever seen these relics?
I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber.
Can you tell me about the ones you saw?
There were many relics. Among them, small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light.
Jedi holocrons, yet warm to the touch, you said?
Yes, and with a light about them. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions.
Questions?
Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else, someone's student.
Ah. Of course they did. A simple misunderstanding, no doubt.
I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done.
Where did these relics... no, we already asked that.
You may ask.
You look different from the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but not the same father.
I do not wish to discuss it.
No, the same father.
If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
How long are you streaming for? We're approaching... Well, we just hit the 4-hour mark. I'm thinking that once we finish chatting up Handmaiden here, we'll go down to the hangar, and I think we'll hop on board the Ebon Hawk, and after that, the stream will end. So maybe for another 20, 25 minutes, maybe? I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
She's a lot more polite than her sisters. Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask.
Or maybe not even 20, 25 minutes. We only have... Oh no, that's pretty much it. We'll be going to the Ebon Hawk after this, and after seeing a few things on board, we will probably end the stream. Alright, I'll be going now.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Alright. We're done here. Let's scoot. You have to very specifically respond to her that way with the mod I'm using that'll let me recruit her and the other guy. So we should be seeing her on board shortly. Once you board, you'll be leaving the Telos Polar Academy for good.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Ah, there we are.
Left?
But why? Her oath. I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination with Jedi. It may not have been why.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
You would have had a very limited amount of time to sneak on board after I talked to her.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? You did what while you were connected? You downloaded Atris's archives?
What is the machine saying?
He said there's a holo record of my trial.
We seem to have found it.
Why is her lightsaber on? It shouldn't be on yet.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There is still the matter of Revan. Such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. Keep searching the archives. If you find anything, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi? Sure, display it. Master Vrook, Dantooine. Master Zez-Kyle, Nar Shaddaa. I like his name. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos. All the same Jedi who on the council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Take whatever help I can get.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
Right. Look, forget Atton. Take the regular quarters. We have enough room.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
The Handmaiden has joined your party. She has a Chani defense, which protects her against melee attacks, and is an excellent unarmed fighter. Okay.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
And why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Well, to begin, there are some parts I'll need. With the Jedi Enclaves all destroyed, I don't know where to get the parts.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits? Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head.
Be nice to T3.
Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
It's because he cares. It's alright then.
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
Alright, that'll work. While you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the General? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atton.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
You're being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atton, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey! I'm being serious here.
Atton fishing for dating advice. That's a new set of beeps.
You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time.
Never hear those beeps before.
Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. Not bad. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
E3M4 has gained a permanent +2 bonus to his constitution. Good stuff. Okay, now that all those interactions are out of the way, we're free to go off into the galaxy. Go looking for Jedi Masters. And as we are now ready to... My feet are going through the floor. There's like a dip in the floor here. My feet sink through it. Well, on that note, I think we're done for today. Got Telos all done and ready, and when we're back next time, we'll be heading off to... I think I decided I was going to go to Dantooine. I always remembered going to Onderon first, and I don't know if the mod changed something, but on my other character, I ended up going back there way sooner than I remember. And knowing what I know about getting people influence, I'm thinking going to Dantooine first would be a smarter choice. Like, I've already decided the order. We're gonna go to Dantooine when the next stream comes around. Then we'll go to Onderon. Then to Nar Shaddaa. And, you know, go from there. Seems like a good idea. Alright, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. I like seeing so many familiar faces. I'm really... I already said this all last time, but like I said, I'm glad that there are people here for me to share my love of this game for. It's good stuff, and I'm glad. Yeah, thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time. Stay safe. Have fun. Grab a drink. I hope you're not melting in the summer heat like I am. I am now going to end the stream and open a window and turn the fan on and dump a bucket of water, cold water over my head, and yeah. See ya.